Okay. Greetings, everybody. Hello, Tia. Hey. Hey. How's everyone doing? Happy new moon to you. Yes. What's our new moon in? Our new moon is in what? Okay. What's our new moon in? Mm-hmm. It's in something. Good morning. Yes. Okay, I see you, Tia and Shantae. Nine, the queen. What's our new moon in? Aries. Oh, inspired action. Everybody shot. Hey, take action. Take action. You just had a birthday too? Ooh, I understand. Okay, so happy birthday to you. Or, um, yes, happy birthday to you. Let me see. I got you, Kiara. What am I looking for? Oh, let me just close this out. Close this out. And close that out. Mm-hmm. And close this one out again. Hmm. All right. So, what we have on the agenda today are some quick reads, okay? Quick reads. I have this here. I'm probably gonna do this. I may just do this as a thing on Fridays. But the intention of this today is to get a quick, sharp, straight from spirit message, something that you need to hear at this time. Have my cards here. Going to see what the spirit has to say. But you know, I try my best to speed it up, and then it'd be like 15 minutes later. And another thing, but the intention is for this to be quick, brief to the point. Okay. Sometimes you don't need a full sermon, huh? Sometimes a whisper will do. So I'm going to say my prayer. We're going to go ahead and get started. All right. Divine Source, Divine Spirit, thank you for another opportunity, another day, another chance to hear, understand, and get information that is necessary for the growth, for the wellness, and the continuance of all those that we read today. Place a hedge of protection around me as I dive into the Spirit today. Allow me to fully hear and understand my own read and delivering these messages. Clear any blockages and allow me to be of service in the way that I need to. Name of all that is, we say it is so, and so it is. Okay. Oh, and while y'all are here, I want you to know that there is a good old spring, Spirit of Spring sale. So my Conjure Kitchen, the recipes and everything, the readings, services, everything is 20% off. So when you go to purchase from the Conjure Kitchen, you may see the full price, but when you make it to the checkout, it'll take off that 20%. Okay. And this is the same thing for my sessions. So if you need to book a one-on-one consultation, I have the numerology sessions. I have the site sessions. Originally, they're $85, 20% off. They're $68. My root work consultation, originally $50, now they're $40. Coaching sessions, now $68. Text message readings, email readings, $20. So if you want to do that, take advantage of that because that's not going to be here long. Okay. Let's get started. I currently have. Oh, y'all are stacked up. Hold on. Okay. I currently have Tia, then Shantae, then Kiara, and then Loving Me More. Okay. And y'all know that I'm also streaming to the YouTube. So if you want to watch the playback, do that there, do that there. Yeah. Okay. Tia. Here we go. Here we go. Tia, let's go ahead and see what the Spirit has for you. Spirit, here's the sharp, quick message that we have for Tia. What's the message for Tia? What does Tia need to know? Okay, Tia. So, thank you for the follow, Reese LaBelle. Okay, Tia. So we have the Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords with the with the sense of Six of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. So when the Queen of Swords comes out here, this is what you need to be reminded of in this season. There's going to be a lot of emotional intensity that comes from different ways, either within you or dealing with other people. The feelings are valid, but the facts matter. Okay? I want you to be fact focused. Okay? Sometimes we will take ourselves through a lot of unnecessary suffering because we don't have the facts. Here's the difference: objective versus subjective. So let's say this. You invite me to a party. I don't come to the party. That's the fact. The fact is, I did not come to the party. The reason behind why you think I didn't come is where your feeling comes in. That's when we take it personal. We assign meaning to it versus sticking to the fact. And until you've actually talked to me, you don't know why I didn't come. Right? But you may be like, see, I knew he did not really support me. He didn't really da-da-da-da-da. He didn't really da-da-da. That we need to be fact focused. You understand? So the Spirit wants you to be fact focused in this season. In addition to that, trust your mind. Trust your mind as much as you trust your heart. Okay? Trust the facts. Trust what you observe. Trust the mind. The mind is powerful. A lot of times we get in the spiritual space. If you want a reading, my Cash App is up there. It's $11.11. We get into the spiritual space and then we lose all sense of our mind being a viable tool. Okay, our mind matters. Okay, we can use our mind. Okay, so if your mind is highlighting something for you, pay attention to what your mind is highlighting. Okay, it's also important with this Queen of Swords that in this season we are speaking the truth with precision. We cutting through the foolishness. We're not trying to BS. We're not trying to talk around, walk around, make it like, even if it stings you or the other person, the Spirit wants you to speak truth in this season of your life. I also want to communicate to you that boundaries are a form of love. This is the wisdom of the Queen of Swords. I love you, so I have a boundary, right? I love me, so I have boundaries. And the Queen of Swords teaches us that we can be compassionate without being soft and naive. I can be compassionate. I can understand day in and day out. But I'm not going to be naive. Right? The Queen of Swords doesn't just cut to cut. The Queen of Swords cuts to clear the fog so you can see. Okay? Ask yourself these questions. Am I thinking clearly or am I emotionally reacting? That's not the Queen of Swords energy to emotionally react. The difference between react and response is reflection. Ooh, y'all better write that down. The difference between, I'm going to write it down myself. React and response is reflection. Okay? Reflection. Ask yourself, what truths am I avoiding because it's uncomfortable? Second question you have to ask yourself. Third question, where do I need to use my voice with more authority? Okay? That Six of Pentacles at the bottom talks about reciprocity, about the balance. Check where you've been over giving or giving something just too much, and you need to pull back. Okay? Thank you, Tia. Okay, oh Lord, here y'all came in like the great flood. Y'all came in like the flood. Okay, let me look at my email because the Cash App thing doesn't tell me the right thing all the time. You're so welcome. Braxton, I already know that's you. It's a no. You're not coming up here. That is my hard-headed brother, y'all. And he stays trying to come up here. But when I tell you, this is the last... Oh! Wait! Hold on, y'all. Not my phone. You see, that's why I don't allow him up here. Soon as he come here, now my phone died. Oh my God. Soon as he come up here, then here come my phone falling out dead. Lord. Lord. Resume. Can y'all see me back on here? TikTok? Hold on, let me fix this background. See, soon as he came on here, my phone died. Get that foul spirit away from me. Huh? Stay back. Stay back. Okay. Y'all see me? We good, TikTok? Okay. Soon as he came on here, here come my phone falling out dead. Got to be careful. Now the lighting looks weird. I'm not messing with nothing else. It is what it is. Y'all see me, y'all hear me going for it. Oh my God. That's Sharice. Sharice is my Pag LaBelle Butterfly sister. What? That's taking me out. Okay, well, I got you on the list. This is my list. Now I'm going to Shantae. Then I have Kiera, Loving Me More. Light Walker. Tasha, and then Reese. Yes, the list is still open. Okay. Ah, oh, come on, Sharice. Listen. No. You didn't miss anything. I'm right now. I'm on Shantae. Shantae, you're on TikTok, right? Now you see Reese. The people. Okay, I see you. The people don't know about the butterflies. Only the real fans know about the butterflies. You see, if you was not a part of the butterfly fan club, y'all don't really know. Okay. Okay, let's see. Shantae. Here we go. We the throwback fans. Okay. All right, Spirit. Shantae. What's the message? Yes, it's still open, Bree. What's the message for Shantae? Okay. Well, you know one thing that I'm happy about? All of these cards have been positive cards thus far. Well, we'll see once I get to your other ones. How y'all do? All right. So let's start here. I like keeping track. If y'all see me type, I like keeping track of what comes up because normally I see that there's a pattern of energy for the day. So I can talk about it with my spiritual circle. Okay. The Knight of Wands shows up for you, Shantae. So when the Knight of Wands comes to say something very specific. Move with passion, but don't forget what your purpose is. This Aries, new moon in Aries, this is specifically this energy. This is the new moon in Aries energy. It is movement. It is inspired action. It is fearless. Okay? This Knight of Wands energy is unstoppable energy. So, do your manifestation with this new moon with the intention that whatever your goal is, there shan't be anything in the way um, to stop you from achieving that goal. The Knight of Wands here speaks about chasing the vision, even if nobody sees it. Okay? You have to see it. So whatever it is that you have at the forefront of your mind, the forefront of your focus, you got to go hard at that thing. And you can't wait for agreement. You can't wait for support. You can't wait for anybody. You just got to do it. Okay? It's bold. This is a bold thing. This ain't a little thing. This is a bold move. Okay? In addition to that, it's important that you learn to trust the fire that's within you. So if you feel charged up, passionate about something, you got to trust that flame. You have to trust that fire. Even when it's not completely clear, it doesn't make sense. I was just listening to a live where someone was saying, I'm at this job. I love this job last week. You know, I was just telling how much I like this job. But then there's a sudden feeling that I need to leave this job. I don't know where it comes from because none of this makes sense. I actually love this job, but there's a feeling that I need to leave it. That's all you need to know. Because the spirit, I say this all the time, you have insight. We can only see what is insight. The spirit has foresight. So her Ori was telling her that there's something here that she needs to get away from. So or let me say, get away from, but also your Ori will tell you something you need to move to. Let me just say this. Everybody, your intuition should not just be telling you what to be afraid of. Hold on. Let me shake up all this stagnant energy. Your intuition should not be just telling you stuff you need to be afraid of. That's your mind. If your intuition is telling you all about detriment and nothing about opportunity, then we got an issue here. That may not be your intuition. But your intuition should also be telling you not just what to move from, but what to move to. So listen to that. Hey, T-Red. Hey, friend. How are you? All right. So trust that. And let me also tell you this. This Knight of Wands spirit is communicating that movement is better than perfection. We have told ourselves this lie, y'all, that we got to have everything lined up, everything on point, everything in the flow, everything da-da-da-da-da. We got to be able to see it or else we can't do anything. Not the truth. You have made that up because you are afraid of failure. So you made that up. So if it don't look 100%, you're not going to take a single step. You made that up. Okay? You don't need to have everything perfect in order to move. Movement is better than perfection. You will get caught up in the motion that you miss the meaning. Okay? Don't let your impulses run your intuition. Start whatever it is to keep yourself centered. Have a clear intention. Whatever this passion, whatever this fire is, go there. And also make sure that you got your clear intention. That means within, you know what you're doing. You don't know how it's going to play out, but you have a knowing that this is a direction to move. Okay? With the Queen of Wands at the bottom. We got the Knight of Wands and the Queen of Wands. Both wands, both fiery energy, both connected to Aries, both connected to this new moon. Queen of Wands comes to let you know that you need to move forward with the level of confidence. And if you ain't got it, act like it. Because this is a move that you reign over. Okay? So whatever that is, go for it. Full throttle. Okay, Shantae? We're not tiptoeing. Tiptoeing in my heels. Tiptoeing in my... We're not doing no more tiptoeing. Okay? No tiptoeing. That's what's wrong with some of y'all feet now. You too busy on the tips. Tiptoe. Front of your feet, just toe up. Okay? Flat foot step. Okay? All right. Moving forward here. Go back to my email. Okay, I believe who I have now is. Show me my thing. Y'all don't do the right thing. Oh, Lawanda, you did Venmo? Okay, I see that. All right. Uh-huh. Next, I have Kiara. Then it's Loving Me More. Lightwalker. Tasha Reese. Lidra. Gloria. It's still open, baby. I'm going to be on here rocking and rolling, so slide on over. All right, Kiara, here we go. Kiara. I hope y'all getting the, okay, I see you. Hope y'all getting that wisdom. Because that was good. Movement is better than perfection. Move. There's another proverb that says, many false steps are made by standing still. Not doing was the error. All right. Let's work here. What's the message? All right, so we got our first card in reverse, but this is a good reverse. Still good. So, and then what's at the bottom? 3 of Wands. No, excuse me. 2 of Wands. Hold up. Let me write that better. Okay. So your cards that came out, got the 5 of Pentacles reversed. Oh, it goes. And the 2 of Wands here. So let's start here. Here's the wisdom therein. You've been surviving. Time to start living. You've been surviving, and it's time to start living. Okay? Time to start living. Hold on. Why is my... So you just need to have that as your affirmation. Been surviving, time to start living, okay? This also is an indication that you are right at the door in a space of deciding whether to launch into something better. Remember what I said in the previous reading. Movement is better than perfection. But you got to move. So this 5 of Pentacles reverse speaks to you being in a space of healing from a season of lack, a season of depletion, a season where life has abandoned you or you have abandoned yourself. Don't matter to argue with who did what. More so important to focus on that we are at the end of that season, which is the blessing. Okay? This 5 of Pentacles reverse also is a realization that you are not as downtrodden, alone, burning in the dumps as you thought that you were or as you once felt. This is an indication that the worst is over. Or you have also realized that it really did not ruin you as you thought that it did. Okay? So now that we are at the space of clarity, with this Two of Wands, the Spirit is asking, what are you going to do now? Okay? Now that you know this, now that you know that you're well and covered in what are you going to do now? Okay? This is the time for strategy and soul-led decisions. What's the feeling at the core? Soul-led decisions. Soul-led. Yes, Antoinette. Yes, I am. Soul-led decisions. But this is a clear energy that expansion is right there. Expansion is on the table. The wait a minute now. Hold on now. Y'all not getting ready to. You said, I feel like I don't have much experience doing that, thriving, making soul-led decisions. And that's okay. The Spirit is not asking you to have experience. The Spirit is saying to do it. Are you born in March? Or you have a 3 month? Are you born? Where's that? I feel like you got Pisces energy. Is that true? Am I recalling that correctly? Was that you that got Pisces? Oh, you got that Pisces rising. Let me tell you something about you, Pisces rising. Okay? A lesson that I've been seeing a lot recently is surrendering and just doing it. Surrendering and just doing it. Okay? Surrendering and just doing it. This new moon in Aries, tap into that manifestation. I'm sure Queen Poe just did a video on it because she does all of the moons. Listen to that video and see where you can manifest your movement. Okay? And oh, that's the four. That's what that is. That's that four energy that's trying to interrupt you. I know. Yes. Okay. But watch that and see how you can strategize and manifest that movement. Okay. But this is not, again, this is something that has to happen. So you're gonna not have to figure it out, excuse me. You're going to figure it out. You're going to understand. The strategy's gonna be there and you're gonna be able to make those steps. That's going to happen. Okay. So this is not a question of if it's going to happen or not. This is an act of building the strength, the courage, and the clarity, okay, to make the steps. Okay? Thank you, Kiara. I have loving me. No, wait a minute. Yes, I do. Is it loving me more? Yes, have loving me more. Then I got Lightwalker, Tasha, Reese, Lidra, Gloria. Come on, Joctavius and Jarheads. Hey, Jarheads. Now that's a name, Jarheads. Oh, I see the picture. You must. Oh, you make. Oh, that look good. See, I gotta stay away from this. Huh? Cause that's why y'all get me looking swolled up. I can't be swole. Okay. Loving me more. You're here. You're welcome. Mm-mm. Oh, I was eating some blackberries. I love blackberries. I love eating blackberries in the morning. Amanda, I typed out your response. I just gotta email it to you. Okay, already read on what you emailed me. I just have to send it to you. No, it's not close. Okay, I see you loving me more. Let's see what the spirit got to say. It's Sunday morning, so make a joyful noise unto. Okay. You are definitely cloaked. Ah, okay, let's see. Love me more. Hey, Amanda, you heard what I said? I was saying I typed out a response. I did the reading for your email. I just gotta send it. Okay? Spirit, for loving me more. What is the message? Let me document this. Hmm. Okay. Let's look at this. I already know that I'm going to refer you to my Conjure Kitchen and for you to do that head lifter. Okay? We got to lift the head because there right here is a blockage in decision making. There's some heaviness on the ori. We're caught between weighing options. There's a mix of difficult decisions, um, a kind of stuck thinking before having to make a decision, and it's a lot of stagnant energy on the head. So I need you to go to the Conjure Kitchen. You said yes. Okay. I didn't pay, but I still feel I'm getting red. I prayed this morning, this answering all I need. Come on. I'm glad. That's why I say sometimes you just got to listen in. Just be present. All right. So go to that Conjure Kitchen, especially because I got 20% off of my Conjure Kitchen and my services, and get the head lifter recipe so you can lift that energy on the head. Can't read. You don't have to go too hard. Okay. Okay. Now, tired of fighting, but afraid to decide. Tired of the struggle, but afraid to move. And that's why you're stuck. As I said, this Two of Swords is a card that's centered in indecision, being blindfolded, standing at the crossroads, okay? Wanting for clarity. But the clarity is not coming externally, and it's probably not going to come externally. It has to come within. And that from within, excuse me. And that be the thing that windmillers. We be telling asking spirit to send us the angel numbers. We need 565 angel numbers, 12 readings, the sky, the clouds to make the shape of the answer. Okay, we need all of that when the feeling is enough. Okay? So, you got to do that head lifters so that can bring clarity to you within. Also, if you want to do some root work to help with that clarity, get you a white candle, white or yellow, but just get white. Just get white. White candle, get you a herb called Eyebright, Eyebryght, and get you some lemon, okay? Cut that lemon in half, get you a white plate, put the candle in the center, put the halves of the lemon on the sides of it, get you some of that Eyebright, put that around that candle, okay? And you can write out your own prayer for what you need a clarity on, you need to see clearly about when it comes to your decision making, okay? And if you want to do a scripture, a good scripture is James 1:5. James 1:5 speaks to, if any of you lack wisdom, let you ask of God, that giveth to all men liberally, and upbraideth not, and it shall be given. Okay? And write that on that, or write your own prayer or script, whatever you want to write on there. Okay? And burn that. Okay? But that's going to help with the clarity. You said they telling all your business. I understand. You know, such is the risk we run. Such is the risk that we run. Okay? This Nine of Wands reversed at the bottom of the deck is a clear indication of burnout, of overwhelm, okay, of holding your own for a long time now, that we almost have reached a point of being too tired to care. Here we go. Can I gag everybody real quick? The hesitation is what hurts. The hesitation is what drains you. Alafia. Alafia, yeah. The decision that you won't make is more draining than the outcome could ever be. Now, I need y'all to hear that with both ears. The decision that you won't make is more draining than the outcome could ever be. Stop avoiding the hard choice, hoping that it's going to resolve itself, that the wind's going to blow, and that the situation is going to be fixed. Okay? Your nervous system is fried. Your heart is on lockdown, baby. Listen, put the sword down. We got to make a choice. Okay? So get the head lifter so we could clear that. Do that little root work there to bring that clarity to you. Okay? And press towards the mark. Okay? Loving me more? Thank you. Oh, you love this poncho? Oh, yeah, this your favorite poncho of mine. I love this poncho. It's a cute experience. This, look at that. Isn't that cute? I'm loving all of these things. Jewelry, please, Slim Jam. Okay. Um, let me look here. But I need y'all to hear that. I see you, Joctavius. I just seen that email. But I need y'all to hear that. Don't let that pass you by. The decision you won't make is more draining than the outcome could be. Okay? Are y'all hearing that? I need you to hear it deeply. Okay, I got Lightwalker, then Tasha, then Reese, then Ledra, then Gloria, Joctavius, code name Jarheads, code name Venetia, code name, then Antoinette, and then Shantae. Another Shantae. Not the original Shantae. Shantae. Okay. That's a word, right? Code name Patty. Truly, that's you. Code name Patty. Code name Patricia Louise Holt. Okay. Lightwalker, are you here? And Lawanda, yes, you. That's right. Because you came through Venmo. Okay. I got you. All right, Lightwalker. Here we go. What's the message for Lightwalker? What's the message for Okay. Got it. Okay. So here we go. Okay, got you, Riri. Lenora. Okay, so y'all, I need y'all to start syncing your Cash App with your name. But I've just now figured it out. I figured it out. Who else named Shantae? The Shantae was song that I read just earlier. Lenora is your first name. Okay. Okay. All right, let's look at this. Lightwalker. The card that comes up here, we got the two of oh, excuse me. I'm thinking wrong. The 9 of Cups reverse. Okay? 9 of Cups reverse is the first card with the 10 of Swords at the bottom. All right? Now, this is a good gut check. Hey, Taisha. Yes, Taisha, I need to give you a call. Okay? Are we well at this moment, Taisha? So, here's the wisdom. What you thought would satisfy you, Lightwalker, didn't. And the Spirit is in the season of revealing to you why. So when this 9 of Cups shows up reversed here, you say, yeah, you preach it. Yes. When this 9 of Cups shows up reversed here, this is an indication of a false fulfillment. Getting the thing, the person, the opportunity, the way, and then feeling misaligned, underfed, child, unsatisfied, confused, downtrodden. Okay. This also comes with this 10 of Swords at the bottom. That it has not just been disappointing, it has been a complete collapse. Okay? Very much come to Jesus or whomever and yeah. Okay. But this is not the panic time. This is, in fact, what's supposed to happen in a number 9 year. The way of going about things, the things that you had centered, the cycle comes to an end. Think about where you were 2016. that year, what you started that year, this year is bringing an end to that cycle. So if that 9-year cycle has been full of confusion, up, down, flip, just there's an end to that era. And so that's why it's hitting so hard. Okay? It's an ending to something that would never fill your cup. Okay? It would never fill your cup. And so there's a grieving process that you have to accept. Okay? So stop picking it up. Stop trying to replay it. Let it teach you. And here's the thing. You can go down a list of, and this was powerful from a client that I had a session with yesterday. You can go down the list of, why did this happen to me? What is any of this for, from a negative space? Okay? Or you can ask yourself, what did this awaken in me? What realizations did this journey give me? What am I now able to discern that I wasn't able to discern before? And if you focus on that, you understand that the universe wasn't just being messy, angry, mad, shady, trying to hurt you. But instead realize that there's a level of awakening within yourself to who you are, to what you need, that you would not have had if this did not go in the way that it went. And you must also accept, Lightwalker, that there was no other way for this to happen. So don't be in your mind, if I would have did X, Y, and Z, why didn't I see this? Why didn't I? There was no other way for this to happen. So this is what the Spirit is doing, removing the illusion. So you can see the real fulfillment and not the fantasy. So let that old version, the old desires, die with grace so this new can rise. Stop picking it up. Stop replaying it. Let it teach you. It teaches, doesn't define. It teaches you. It doesn't define. Okay? Therein is your message. Thus saith the Lord. Okay, Lightwalker. Thank you. And y'all, the replay of this is on the YouTube. I got Tasha, then I have Reese. Hey, Tasha. You know, I probably should have Nebula, but I am. So come on over here and get on this list, child. Business finance. Okay, Taisha, I got you. Okay. Then I have Reese. this is for Tasha. What is the message for Tasha? What's the message for Tasha? Hey, Tasha, here we go. That's why I likes to keep track, because and mods in the room. Who's in the mods? I don't know if I got any moderators. Do I got moderators? Well, there's some crazy people coming in here or something. Okay. Yes, Quasi. We listen. I'm here, child. Okay, let's look at this. You have this Six of Pentacles upright with the Knight of Wands at the bottom of the deck, also upright. Here's the wisdom therein. Give with purpose. Move with direction. Everybody don't deserve what you carry. You hear that, Tasha? Give with purpose. Move with direction. Everybody don't deserve what you carry. So when this comes up, the Six of Pentacles is always about exchange. It's about generosity. It's about the balance of the give and the receive. If you're at any point in time in your life, you will either be giving or receiving or both. A flow of physical, emotional, mental, spiritual resources. Now, this Knight of Wands energy at the bottom, connected to Aries, let me just say this. If you want to know if your readings and your things are in alignment, pay attention to the patterns. We have a new moon in Aries, and so many of these readings come with this Knight of Wands, or these wands that's centered in Aries energy. You see that? So you see how what's coming out is matching up with what's going on in the universe, because they are connected. Okay? I just had to say that just so y'all could hear that and know that as you do your own divination. So this Knight of Wands energy is very fast. Okay? It is a passionate energy. It's the Aries. Okay? It's driven. It is fast paced. It is moving quick. The worry there is that sometimes it can move faster than it thinks, or faster than, faster than, faster before thinking things all the way through. I'll say that. But when these two cards show up here together, okay, this is honoring that you have a gift, that you have a mission, and that you're correct about what you feel your gift and your mission is. And don't be out here spreading your fire and your favor where it's not respected. So I want you to examine your life, examine the people in your life, and ask yourself, where have I been throwing out blessings to people that hardly deserve the crumbs? Okay? Where have you been throwing out blessings at people who really only deserve crumbs because you and what you have isn't for everybody. So check where you are overextending, overgiving, overcommitting, okay? And make sure you're not giving so much to others that you're not giving to what you are passionate about. That's money, that's time, energy, all that. Okay? Who consistently matches my energy? That's who I'm pouring into. Okay, Tasha? Thank you. After Reese, I'm gonna have Lavonda because she sent on Venmo. But I'm on Reese right now. And then I have Leidra, then Gloria. Reese, are you here? All right. No, I haven't forgot about you. You're further up on the list. Let me read my full list out so you know exactly where you are. Hold on. It's Reese right now. Then I'm doing Lavonda. Then I have Leidria, Gloria. Then it's you, Jock. You're right after Gloria. Then I got Jarheads, Antoinette, Shantae, Lenore, Taisha, Brittany, and then D. And I'm going to close my list right now. Okay. Oh yeah, the discounts are up right now in Conjure Kitchen. So if you want to go grab it, the discounts, all that stuff is up. Let me close my list because y'all done filled me up. Okay. Do you still make oils? I do, but it'll be more of a custom thing. Anastasia, let me tell you, Anastasia, you're gonna be the last one. Okay, going to pull up. Okay, Anastasia, you're the last one because you slipped in. Wait a minute, and Nakwasi. Nakwasi. Now that's it. Y'all come flying in like the flood. I got to watch. You got to watch out because this is how black folks do you. Huh? You got to watch out because the black folks, they know how to slide in. I haven't passed you up. Um, oh my Lord. Black folks steady doing this. Okay. I'm like, I guess. Okay. So yeah, I do the oils, but it'll be like custom things. So it'll be probably best to book a root work consultation. So we'll talk about what you need, and then I'll make your oil and send it to you custom. Okay. Got in just in the and I mean the quasi in the nick of time. Okay, let me get through to go to the next person. Okay, Reese, here we go. Not the card journal. Here, what's the message for Reese? What's the message? Now, we only talked about this one All right. But here you go. Here, it would be Reese to have all types of action. And everybody else, one card flew out. Now here come Reese. Oh, of course. All right. So these are the cards that came out for you, Reese. What's this? Okay. Boom. So we have the Page of Pentacles upright. We have the Ace of Wands reverse. Okay. And then we have the Two of Pentacles reverse. Okay. Ace of Wands upright. Excuse me. I had a mess. Yeah. Ace of Wands reverse. Two of Pentacles reverse. Page of Pentacles upright. That's what I meant. Page of Pentacles upright. So let's talk about this. So the wisdom that comes up with this is you are ready to grow. You're ready for the new start. You're ready for the next level. But you need to relight your fire and get real about your balance. Okay? You're ready to grow, but you need to reignite that passion, relight that fire. Okay? So that you can get balance. So when we talk about this Page of Pentacles upright, this says you're in a season of preparation. You're in a season of learning. You're in a season of investing. A page is always a new, young energy, okay? Pentacles is always connected to finances. So Spirit may be giving you a blueprint, be it a new path, a new job, a new idea, a new skill, a new craft. Lean into the direction of that new thing, okay? A new interest, or just a thought of like I said, a new path. Like maybe I need to go this route. Lean into that new thing. Hey, T. Renee. All right, because you have the tools, you have the potential, but of course you can't just wing it, right? You can't just wing it. The Ace of Wands reverse speaks to your fire is flickering, but there is a burnout or there's a blockage to that moving forward, be it a lack of motivation. Yeah, it's a fear of starting or going for it. Okay. And then we have too many false starts. We start and stop. We start and stop. Start and stop. Start and stop. Okay. Hold yourself back sometimes. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. And it's because we be trying to force it and not nurture it. And we got to nurture. We got to nurture it. Okay. I'm trying to tell y'all, the greatest wisdom of all for this month is that the hesitation is what hurts. Go back and watch the cold water and the cultivator video on my YouTube. All right. Okay. This Two of Pentacles reverse speaks to a juggling of too much, trying to keep everything afloat. It's really hard to build something solid when the energy is split in different directions. Okay? Running on empty. Spirit is asking, what do you need to put down so you can pick you up? Who or what do you need to put down so you could pick you up? Somebody needs to write that down. Somebody needs to write that down. Who or what do I need to put down so that I may pick myself up? Okay? So you said you just had a birthday and I felt that I needed to push myself going forward. That's it. That's this energy. That's the confirmation. So ask yourself these questions. This is what I want you to meditate on. And you can watch the replay on the YouTube and do these as journal prompts. First question I want you to ask yourself is, what am I trying to build? And where is my energy going instead? Second question is, what keeps blowing out my flame before it even gets started? Who or what? Okay. Third question I want you to journal about is, what responsibilities have I taken on that spirit never asked me to carry? Okay. Got it? On my YouTube, darcellandre, you could rewind it. Yeah, so do those journal prompts, Reese, and do them tonight. Okay? Because we're in the new moon in Aries where it's about pressing forward. Okay? It's about, new starts. Okay? You felt that? Yes. These are good. Hit me right in the throat. Not in the throat. Yes. Okay? Thank you, Reese. I got Lavonda, Venmo Girly. On YouTube. Okay. That last question was a question, right? Because that's what we do. We be carrying stuff that spirit never told us to carry. Think about this. Let's think about children, for example. Children will make up a heap of stuff that's just not true. They will assume that if mommy is struggling, it's their job to make mommy happy or feel better. No, you didn't have to communicate that to the child. This is just what the child thought and made up and believed and then operated with. And then you're like, that's not your job, baby. It's not your job to think about that, to do that. It's not your job. Lawanda, I'm on you now. I'll send Lavonda. Lawanda, I'm on you now. But I'm highlighting that to say that you can't accidentally. Pisces are definitely overthinkers. Pisces are delusional. When is your birthday and what's the month and the day, Sharice? I know I got a Pisces rising and a Pisces moon, so I know I'd be real delusional. 314. Oh, so let's start here. You are a number 5 person. We reduced the day number 1 and 4. 1 plus 4, that brings us to 5. You number 5 people, let me tell you something. Y'all are adventure driven. Okay? Y'all are very clever. Y'all are very adaptable. You're very versatile, but also y'all can be excessive and fixate and obsess on ideas and thoughts, right? So absolutely you're a Pisces and you're a number 5 person. So you really gotta ground yourself. Okay? You gotta ground yourself because you be all over the place. Okay? Grounding, grounding, grounding. Listen, we may to do some spiritual coaching. You may need to book a spiritual coaching session so Sharice, we can sit down and look at these things and build you a plan. And again, my stuff is 20% off, child. Okay? 318. Yeah. So and what I also see, you explain better than my mama could. At 318, let me tell you something. Anybody with a number 3, I've noticed that a lot of your challenges are gonna be in you communicating and telling the truth. And not being so afraid of hurting people's feelings because you think that your silence is helpful and it's not. You inbox me? Okay. Here's the thing. Y'all ready? Your silence, you think that it's helpful, but it's not helpful. It's not helpful. And you're number 9. Alkaline nausea or alkaline, I can't read the Naj. You're number 9, so you overgive, overextend. You're humanitarian. You want to help everybody. And yeah, which is great, but at the core, it's an abandonment issue. But that's okay. Healing. Oh, stop calling me. Healing. Healing hands touch and make whole. Okay, I'm on LaWanda. Is LaWanda here? Where's she at? Well, you said spot on. Wow. I tell you, a lot of people lie, but the numbers don't lie. Oh, I see you. Okay, boom. Gotcha, LaWanda. All right, here we go. That's okay. Guess what? I'm a number 9 too, so that's why I can talk. I can talk about you. Okay, I know. I know us. Okay, LaWanda. Here we go. What's the message for? Hold on. Allow me to do this again. There we go. What's the message, Spirit? What's the message for LaWanda? Oh, one thing y'all not gonna stop sending these wands out here, okay? This is the second time I've also seen this. Okay. So here's here's what the message is centered in. And the wisdom therein. Okay? Wait, did I take this off of here? You've been holding it together so long that you don't even realize how worn out you are. And now you're sitting in indecision because you don't know the answer, because you're afraid of what comes with the answer. You got the Nine of Wands reversed with the Two of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Okay? This is what the Spirit is revealing. Nine of Wands reversed speaks to you being spiritually tired, emotionally drained, and maybe even defensive. Finding yourself on edge, LaWanda said, whew. Now that's the one thing for sure. I will wear you out on this live. So take your breaths in, okay? Defensive, suspicious, questioning things. This Two of Swords speaks to being stuck mentally, trying to wait something out, or avoid making a decision or making a move. But here's the gag. Not deciding is a decision. Did y'all hear that? No decision is still a decision. Hear that good now. No decision is a decision. Because the hesitation is the thing that hurts. You see how that we keep coming back to that? So I need you to examine where you've been operating. You said pew, 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 shots fired. I need you to examine where you have been making choices not to do, but the not doing is what's costing you more. You trying to guard your heart, honey, your wall around you is so high that it's hard to hear even your own intuition. But the Spirit is telling you, you know what to do. You're just scared to lose something that you should not have been holding on to this long. Anyways, you're scared to lose something that you should not have been holding on to this long. Can I bust y'all upside the head? And you upside the head, LaWanda? Paralysis, paralyzing yourself, and protecting yourself are not the same things. Paralyzing yourself and protecting yourself are not the same things. We are not in the woods confronted by a bear and they say freeze. You know, you're supposed to stand still, not move. That's not how this here life works. Okay? So your questions, what decisions have I been avoiding? And what do I fear will happen if I choose? That's what you need to explore. What decisions have I been avoiding? And what do I fear will happen if I choose? Okay? Got it, LaWanda? Thank you. Let me duck and dodge. I'm tired of getting my head smacked. Listen, sometimes we just need to get a head knock between the tub and the toilet just for a moment. Just for a moment, not too long though. For a moment like this. Okay, Lidria. You here? Here's the list. Just so y'all know where y'all at. I'm doing Lidria right now. Then it's Gloria, Jock, Jarheads, Antoinette, Shantae, Lenora, Taisha, Brittany, D, Anastasia, and then Nakwasi. All right, Alitra. I'm scared now. Don't be scared. Everybody else like, nah, 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 nah. We done been with Mill, so you know. Nah, nah, it's you time for you to get yours. Okay. You out here doing all this and yeah. Ah, that's okay. Healing. Healing hands touch and make whole. Healing hands deliver. All right, Leecher, here we go. What's up? This is all right. So here we go. The cards that came out for you are the Three of Swords and the Ace of Wands. Get ready to shout. What broke your heart is about to bless your path. What broke your heart is about to bless your path. So we know that it hurts. We recognize that. A client I had yesterday, we had to give her new language. She said, that broke me. This broke me. That broke me some more. And I said, add a word to that broke. Milan, add a word. And the word we added was open. This happened and it broke me open. This happened and it broke me open some more. This next thing happened and it broke me open even further. When you have the breaking, that's how the light gets in and how you can get out. Okay? So, look at that language there, Lidria. And don't miss your new start, your new beginning, because you're keeping your eye on the betrayal. So the Three of Swords speaks to disappointment. It speaks to grief. It speaks to a wounding of some sort. But this Ace of Wands speaks to purpose. This Ace of Wands, fire energy, Aries energy, new moon energy, speaks to opportunity that is born from the ashes, speaks to the dead things being fertilizer for the soil. So this is about transmuting the pain, the grief, the sadness into your power, into fuel to refine you. Okay? I know also that we get tired of our lessons coming through pain. But the cut didn't kill you. It carved you. The cut didn't kill you. It carved you. Now I hope y'all got that. Here's the journal prompt for you. What truth did the pain reveal that I didn't want to see before? And am I ready to make a new meaning out of the heartbreak? And the answer should be yes. I'm allowing the pain to transform. This is a rebirth message. And you can do that. Lidra, was that what you needed to hear? Tears. Good. Come on, shed. Shed, release. That's all stuff we've been holding on to. So pray and manifest in this new moon space the transformation of the pain. Accelerate my pain turning into the fuel for the purpose. Okay? Darcy, do you have space for one more? I don't, Amanda. Not till later today. Not till this evening. Because this morning, the folks came in and gave me 20 people on the list. So I wouldn't be able to do another one and be well. So I have to do it. I have to do it again later this evening. Okay. Thank you, Lidria. Gloria. Then Jock. Then Jarhead, Antoinette, Shantae, Lenore, Taisha. Also, y'all, listen, I'm moving as swift as I need to. But I hope that y'all are getting something from listening to these other sessions. Okay? You're so welcome, Deidre. You know, and go over there and stop. I'll be trying to tell y'all better go and stop by that Conjure Kitchen. And see if there's something over there. I definitely recommend that good head lifter. Everybody need a head lifter. And when you get the recipes, you keep the recipe. It's a PDF, so it tells you everything. So you're able to make it. You don't ever have to order it again. And is okay. Good, you're getting the message. Love that. Okay. Now, have Gloria. My list is closed today. I'm nervous. My chest is tight, but I'm here. I'm nervous and trembling. Who's what's that from? Well, I'm nervous, trembling. Is that Betty Wright? All right, here we go, Gloria. Get them, Glow. Ah, what's the message from All right. T Red. Normally I would, but let me tell y'all, if y'all aren't able to get on, I have the email readings, and I could do it and email it to you, but it just wouldn't be healthy for me. So if you go to the link in the bio, T Red, you know how you normally book, go to the email reading, and I could just do it that way. Same thing, Key. Go to my if you go to my website, the innerlighthouse.store. Let me just show you so it could be so you'll know. So you could just already send it in, and so you could be so I could do it. If you go to readings and services, there's an email reading at the very bottom of this, and you could click the email reading. Okay, I can give you a good birthday oversight. I already bet. Thanks. I think you read 50 people's name. Yeah, it is because that's what I'm saying. It was wearing me. That's what I'm saying. Okay, here we go. Glow. The cards that come out for you today is the Five of Swords and the Ten of Cups. Five of Swords upright, Ten of Cups. Here is wait, Naj. Why did you just send me? Naj, my list is closed, sweetie. I gotta refund you. Or is it just love? Or what oh just a tip? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I appreciate the tip. Thank you for that. People rarely do that. But I appreciate you. Thank you. People nope, people don't do that. It's Betty right. That's right. Okay. Here is the wisdom. Twofold. You won the argument, but at what cost? You won the conflict, but at what cost to your peace? That's the first fold. The second fold is you're saying you want harmony, but the ego wants to be right. You want harmony, but the ego still wants to be right. This Ten of Cups here is powerful and positive, but it's the goal. You cannot manifest your joy and your stability while still fighting battles that don't need to be fought. What battles are you fighting that don't need to be fought? Because this Five of Swords is about conflict. But the Five of Swords is about ego-driven conflict. And ego-driven wins. And doing whatever it takes to win. Even if it means somebody gets hurt. But the Ten of Cups is the true deep desire. This Ten of Cups is your emotional harmony. It's your love. It is your family peace. It's your community. It's feeling content. This is the choice. Peace or games. If we want the peace, we got to stop playing games. We got to start choosing the connections over the control. Is this honoring the connection? Am I favoring the connection? Or am I exerting control? Okay? We fight to be right. And then we end up losing what matters the most. The petty wins are not real wins, y'all. So with this Five of Swords, we got a trophy in one hand and loneliness in the other hand. And the Ten of Cups is like, I'm ready when you are. Okay? So, are you protecting your heart or your pride, Gloria? Am I protecting my heart or am I protecting my pride? Can I afford this fight? Do I have the energetic dollars to afford this fight? And here's the real question. Are you willing to lay the sword down to have the joy that you have been praying for? So where are you creating conflict that is manifesting as a blockage? Creating or endorsing or leaning into conflict. Okay? We're releasing the battles. Okay? Give me 1 second. Blossom Brown, who are you? You suck. You didn't even read me. I'm a diviner. I wanted to know if you knew me. You knew nothing. Stay blessed. Who are you? And what are you talking about? But I want us to pay attention to this right here. In tandem with the message that Glow just received. Now, everybody here on this live has been getting blessed from the messages that are coming in. Everybody on this live, the people that I have seen, that I've read, have been getting breakthrough after breakthrough. And here comes somebody named Blossom, somebody who claims to be a diviner, who can't even be present enough to see the healing that's in the room. So I'm not going to go back and forth and fight with Blossom, because that's a battle. We're here for the peace, and we're here for the harmony. But Glow, look at what happened in real time. Thank you, Blossom, for entering this space as an op with the intention to oppose. But you then became a real-time lesson. Thank you. Ashe. Don't you love how the Spirit does? Don't you love how the Spirit does? Working in mysterious ways. All right? So it's very important. It's very important that we keep our eyes, our minds, our ears to the wind, to the sky, to the environment, to the chat, so we could see the patterns that the Spirit is revealing to us. Okay? So that's the questions that you need to ask yourself, okay? Ooh, am I protecting my heart, or am I protecting my pride? Okay? Am I willing to lay down the swords in order to get the joy that I've been praying for? Okay? And where am I creating the blockages? I was about to make a real bad choice. Thank you so much. You're so welcome. You're welcome. Because those that choose to receive will. Those that choose to hear will listen. Those that choose to be an op will be defeated. They defeat themselves. Next. Thank you. You're so welcome. All right. Jock. I got Jock right now, then Jarheads and Antoinette, then Shantae, Lenora, Taisha, Brittany, D, Anastasia, and Akwasi. Woo! I got Jarheads. I got Jock right now, then it's Jarheads, Antoinette, Shantae, Lenora. Okay? Here we go, Jock. And also, let me highlight this. Those who've been following me a long time, y'all can clearly see the growth, because there was a time where I would have gathered this person up here in a way that wasn't so graceful. Oh, well, we're glad for the growth. Okay. Jock. Here we go, Jock. Like mustard greens. Oh, gather like mustard greens. but we got to catch ourselves in real time. And I felt that version of me trying to stir up. But I said, no, this is the lesson. Because I was attuned, right? I'm present. I'm present that Blossom did not appear. And look at that name, Blossom. This is a lesson. Blossom here, Blossom Brown. Blossom did not appear. Blossom. Until the lesson about battles, about conflict, about the battles that are worth fighting, about the battles and the lessons therein. And so because I'm present, what was an attempt, at least through Blossom's perspective, to throw me, was molded and transmuted into a lesson in real time, a confirmation for Glow and for all of us. That's why you got to know and you got to be present, because you could miss it. I could have went down the list and said Blossom is probably built like a bag of smushed bread. I could have went down that list and that lane, but instead we use it for the lesson. I could have said that. Sean said Blossom didn't eat like she thought she did. We all know you the truth. Thank you. Okay, here we go, Jock. All right, Jock. What's the message? What's the message for Jock? All right, here we go. Let me just go ahead here and I had to get that in just a little bit. Just a smidge. All right, Jock, here we go. The cards that came out for you is the Emperor in reverse, the Page of Pentacles in reverse, and the Five of Wands in reverse at the bottom of the deck. When I see this combination of cards, in particular the Emperor is a card that is centered in respect and leadership in a positive, masculine, both energetically and also societal energy. But this is given very much, you're fighting for dominance, you're fighting for control instead of direction. Okay? It's difficult for the spirit to bless the thing you're trying to boss. Okay? Now hear that. Just hear it. It's hard for spirit to bless what you're trying to boss. This is a gut punch centered on control issues. Okay? We can be so occupied trying to control things that we confuse ourselves, that we bring chaos, and now we're missing the purpose. We're missing the lesson. The Emperor reverse is a very rigid energy. It's a very stubborn. It's overly authoritative. Okay. And that energy says, I need to control all of these things. Um, I'm not getting ready to just let things unfold, let the spirit do. No, I have to control it. Okay. Um, and that is an internalized toxic masculinity. And I know that could be a trigger word, but just hear what I'm saying. A toxic masculinity is not just toxic to others, it's really toxic to us. As men, when we navigate this world, we are told and trained to be dominators. We are trained to be conquerors. We're trained to be this machine. And when we undo this, we can be human. All right? The Five of Wands reverse um, indicates a clashing of personality. So this could be you and others in your life. Tension, competition, like there's just a lot of tension, a lot of battles. It's a lot of battling. But it's not even about what the issue is. Like, it's not even about what we're making it be about. There's a deeper thing here that is people wanting to be seen or people wanting to be right. Okay? And with this Page of Pentacles here reversed, there's a stubbornness here. There's somewhere within you, Jock, where you know you probably should do this, but you're like, and I'm not. And I'm not. But we can't grow like that. Okay? And let me say this. In every situation, we must, if we want to commit ourselves to healing, if we want to commit ourselves to growth and development, Jock, we gotta find how we're the problem. Jock said, you're right. Thank you. We gotta find how we're the problem. We got to. Because if they keep being a problem, that means I gotta wait on them to solve it. And we can't grow like that. Okay? So I want you to take on the mantle. When you do your prayers, your meditation tonight, I want you to ask your Ori, that's that's the God in you, your Ori, your head. I want you to pray that and ask that you take on the mantle of a student again. Of a student. I am a student to life. Take on that mantle. And because the student allows the teacher to teach, be it the situation the teacher, other people the teacher, the spirit the teacher, but the student receives and positions themselves to receive. What's happening right now, and this is an old school demonstration. How do I want to do this? Give me 1 second. Old demonstration. We have this glass, right? We got this glass. Now this glass wants to be filled. We have this here that wants to fill this glass. But this glass can't be filled if it's this high. You see that? In order for this glass to be filled, it has to lower itself so that this can pour into it. And the lowering is not to feel less than or to be less than. The lowering is to allow. You see that? But when we're in the ego, we keeping this way up here. We can't. This is the source. The source can't pour into us when we think that we know better, when we think that there is nothing else for us to see, when we think that we've seen everything. All right? So commit yourself, recommit yourself to the student so that life can pour into you. All right? Here's the journal prompts I want for you. What am I trying to control that needs to be surrendered? Where have I created conflict by refusing to bend or listen? All right? Explore those areas. Ask yourself those questions and commit yourself to being the student. Okay? And watch life open up for you. Okay, John? And if you need a one-on-one, don't hesitate. You can go to my bio on here. And we could sit and talk it out so I could hear the full scope. Okay, John? Thank you. Antoinette said, I heard a therapist say one time, how bad do you want to be right? Or do you want a relationship with, do you want to be, wait, let me see. I messed this up. How bad do you want to be right? Do you want to be right or do you want a relationship with this person? That's something that's always stuck with me. Yeah. I've said, do you want to be right or do you want to resolve? What do you want to do? Be right or resolve? Okay. Thank you. Next, I have Jarheads. Then it's Antoinette, Shantae, Lindora, Taisha, Brittany, D, Anastasia, Naquasi. Jarheads. Hey, Jarheads. Okay. Hold on 1 second. TikTok. 1 second. Here we go. All right, Venetia. Yeah, I think we're getting some good messages today. And I want y'all to know something. Just because I'm telling you, this is also helping me. This is helping me. Okay? Woo, child. Things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, it'll get brighter. Spirit, what's the message for Venetia? Hmm. All right, so the cards that you got, we have the Death card that shows up in reverse. And we have the Queen of Swords that shows up upright. Ask yourself this question. If you already know it's over, why are you trying so hard to still make it breathe? Where are the dead things that you are holding on to? What are the dead things that you need to release? Because this Queen of Swords is trying to tell you that the funeral has already been had, baby. Okay? We got to cut to the chase. So when we have this Death card that shows up reversed, this is talking about a resistance to change, a resistance to transformation. In this Death card reverse energy, we also avoid endings that are necessary for our evolution. And that the reason why we cling on to things that we know is dead is because we're afraid of the, let me say, it's fear, it's grief, and sometimes it's habit. Sometimes we just got to, it's a habit. We're used to doing this. So this is a message that says it's not that you don't know, it's that you don't let go. You don't want to let go. So examine in your life, what's the dead thing that I'm holding on to, that I'm refusing to believe that it has died? And you gotta release that. This Queen of Swords is the energy, the version of you that sees through the fog, sees through the illusion, cuts through excuses, cuts through emotional distractions. And she is here to deliver to you a truth, not a comfort. The place that you don't want to go, the thing that you don't want to do, that thing that you are scared to release is the reason it's hard for you to rise. The song says, "Bag lady, you gon' hurt your back, dragging all them bags like that." Okay? Don't be a bag lady. Okay. My goodness. Don't know what it is. Okay. So this is what I want you to do. I want you to spend some time today. Hold on. I want you to sit with yourself tonight. I want you to write, um, light you a candle, a white candle, with the intention of bringing clarity. Okay. And if you got some rosemary or some sandalwood, I would suggest that as well. Okay. And I want you to ask your questions. You have your journal, your pen. I want you to respond to these questions. What am I holding on to that has clearly run its course? Write that down. And I want you to trust. Here's the key to this: trust what you hear. I don't care if it doesn't make sense. Trust what you hear and just write what comes. Okay? The second question I want you to respond to is, what truth have I been avoiding because I know the ending is hard? Okay? The third question I want you to respond to is, what version of me is trying to emerge? Okay? And I need you to trust what you hear. Don't second guess it. Whatever comes to your mind, trust it. If you feel anything in your body, trust it and write. And message me tomorrow and tell me what you got. Okay? But that's going to be a healing. Okay? I'm in tears. I've been in a birthing pattern for weeks. Okay. 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 Extremely painful. I'm about to explode. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So that's why we got to do that work. Do that. Don't let tonight pass and not do that, because that's gonna help. Okay? This is not a coincidence. Okay? Do that. Answer those questions. Trust what comes up in you. If you can't get a candle, cut on a little light. Okay? I would prefer you get a candle. If it's not white, if it's a candle, that's fine. Okay? And ask yourself genuinely. Okay, Venetia? I look forward to the breakthrough. I look forward to the release. And you better come tell me about it. I'll message you tonight. I will need to go into a deeper private with you. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And like I said, my sessions and stuff are cheaper right now. They're 20% off because of the spring sale. So that's gonna be on point. Okay, thank you. Y'all see, because we do the healing work over here. We do the healing, we do the breakthrough, we do the work. All right? We're not just asking, is so and so here for me? Do they like me? Are they thinking about me? Baby, we do the work. Okay? Got it. Antoinette, then Shantae, then Lenora, then Taisha, then Brittany, then Dee, then Anastasia, then Akwasi. I just heard church hurt. Okay. Believe it. Believe it. Believe it. How rebellious. So my list is closed. Believe it. And let's have our session because there's something that I'm working on. We'll be able to identify it. Trust the timing of all this. Antoinette said, I wanted my reading to be cute and light, but the way these cards coming out, let me go ahead and pull my card over so I can take notes. I wanted the readers to be quick and light. And then I wanted them to be quick and light and ease filled and yeah. And then the divine said, oh really? Okay. Is that what you want? You're never gonna get it, baby. It's so accurate. It's scary, my God. I understand. That's how we're gonna work through. We're gonna bust through that thing. Okay. All right, Antoinette. Right after Antoinette, I have Shantae, then Lenora, then Taisha. Okay, this ain't too bad. Spirit said that's cute. Slap, slap, slap. Glove. Let me take note. Take note of this. Okay, so let's talk about this, Antoinette. Okay, You got the Two of Swords upright, which is decisiveness, right? Having to make a decision. With this, the Hangman, and then the Ten of Swords at the bottom. Okay? We got to be mindful and careful when we wait so long to make a decision or to move, because the Spirit will make one for you. And your Ori will move you. Okay? I want you to be mindful, Antoinette, where in your life limbo is starting to feel like home. Be mindful of that. Where in your life is limbo starting to feel like home? That comes back to the same conversation of it's not peace, it's paralysis. So this Two of Swords speaks about where you are guarded emotionally, okay? Or where you are still not choosing. You may feel mentally stuck on something. And there is an avoidance of a hard truth because, once we face it, everything moves. Everything has to shift. Okay? And the Spirit is wanting you. You said, I definitely received that. Gotcha. So, Spirit is wanting you to know that the hard truth must be faced. Because not facing it is not helping. It's what I said earlier, right? We think that the silence is helpful. It's not helpful. The silence is not helpful. It's not helping. That's okay, Bree. Okay, no problem, Lenora. Okay? The silence is not as helpful as we think that it is. So be mindful of that with this Two of Swords. The Hangman, you may feel that you are kind of suspended in the air, literally like the Hangman. But I want you to know that it's a purpose here. Okay? And this is either because you wouldn't move or because you needed to see something differently. Now, this is not wait and see. This is we surrender or we have to suffer. Okay? And this is not Spirit doing this to you. This is just the life, right? Okay? So that's the energy of the Hangman. With this Ten of Swords at the bottom, this speaks to a cycle being over. It may have been painful, dramatic, dragged out, like, good God Almighty, let's speed this up, but it's done or will be done. And honestly, this kind of gives like, you may not have moved, but the Spirit done moved on it already. Okay? So now it's time for us to catch up to that truth. Don't think punishment, think perspective. With this Ten of Swords, that gives like an old way of thinking, of loving or showing up that has to die for you to evolve. So here's the some questions. What have I been avoiding deciding, even though deep down I already know? That's question one. What have I been avoiding deciding, even though deep down I already know? And what have I called patience when it was really fear? Now that one is going to windmill us. What have I called patience that's really fear? And lastly, what belief, what relationship, or identity has already ended, but I ain't buried yet? What belief, what relationship, what thing, what identity, what has already ended, but I haven't buried yet? Okay? You confirm everything that I already know. I need to do better with letting dead situations go. Come on. Come on, confirmations. Yeah. So then go in that direction, Antoinette. How do I put things to rest? Think about how we do funerals. How do you put a thing to rest? Take that concept, Antoinette, and run with it. Okay? Root worker, spiritualist, you got that. I fear letting go of the devil I know to walk into the unknown. Right. Come on. Okay. You got this, Antoinette. Unpack that. Thank you. Shantae. Then Lenora, if she's available, we'll come back to her. Then Taisha, Brittany, D, Anastasia, then Naquasi. So Shantae, Washington. Hey, girl. You're welcome. You are welcome. Mm-hmm. And that's the thing, right? What you already know, you know. And that's also the thing, because once you know, you can't ever unknow it. You can't unknow what you already know. Shantae, Shantae said, I'm here with my helmet on, child. You got your helmet on? The helmet on is wearing me out. I got my helmet on, doing my best. Come on, helmet. All right, Shantae. I should have. Venetia said I should have had one on too. Right. Listen, I did not know this was gonna be like this, y'all. But the spirit said, "Oh yeah, come on, just get on live, do some mini reads. You gonna do some mini reads, all right? Mini, MANY reads, not MINI. All right, here we go, Shantae. What's the message for Shantae? Baby, when I tell y'all, there is for sure a theme. This is the second, third, maybe fourth time. Okay. All right. Let's look at this. So, here we go. Shantae, you're being called forward, but you're standing still. Why? You are being called forward, but you're standing still. Why? Your spirit is ready to explore. Your mind is scared to choose. Can't wait too long because the fire will go out. Okay? So this page of wands energy upright is a fresh energy. Okay? It is inspiration. It is discovery. It's news. It's excitement. It's a new path, a new way. You're feeling that pull towards something fresh, something new, a leap, or to follow this intuitive nudge that you have. And Spirit is saying, go look. Go try. Go see. You said, well, damn, they came swinging. I see. You are so right. Okay, that's what your spirit is telling you. But this Two of Swords at the bottom says, I'm indecisive. The Two of Swords said that I'm stuck between my logic or my intuition. And I don't know which one I need to listen to more. Just know that fear is only in the mind. So you need to listen to your intuition. Because the fear is of choosing wrong. The fear is of making the wrong mistake. The wrong choice, excuse me. The fear is of making a mistake. Making a move without having all the answers. You trying to guard yourself, hold yourself back, but your soul is saying, we need some motion here. So whatever that itch is in your spirit, try it. Move with it. It's not random. The spirit is trying to tell you, girl, I unlocked the door. Go. This is a green light with your seatbelt on. You're ready, but you are overthinking it. So take the step, even if it's small, okay? More is learned by moving than it is by sitting with all your choices and options. You just got to try it. You know, it reminds me, my cousin, when he was younger, my mother tells this story. My mother and my father told me this story. He was running outside and slipped and fell because the porch was just water and hit his head, or he fell back. And he got up and he was like, I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. And was freaking out because he could not see. And then my mother looked at him and said, Danye, open your eyes. And he said, oh. You can do it. You can move. You can make the step. Okay? Am I letting the fear of the wrong move keep me from making any move? Let me tell you what happens. When I'm driving and I got my GPS and I make a wrong turn, what does the GPS do? Somebody. What does the GPS do? You in your car headed towards a destination and you make a turn too quick or a turn too late, what does the GPS do? Anybody? The GPS reroutes you. It reroutes you. And so understand that your intuition, your spirit, that's the GPS. And if you so happen to make a turn too quick, a turn too slow, guess what? It's going to reroute you. But you can't get rerouted, excuse me, if you ain't even got in the car and got on the road. So just do it. Okay? Oh, my list is closed. I'm sorry. I done got 20 people on this list. But once I regroup, I'm popping back on tonight. So make sure that your notifications are on so you know when I go on live. Let me see. Okay, you got that, Shantae? You can do it. And if we need to draft a plan of encouragement, you know you could book a spiritual coaching session and we could create a plan for you. And you just got to debunk that fear. You just got to debunk it. I don't think Lenora is ready yet. Taisha, are you ready? Are you here? Oh, Lenore. Oh, Lenore is here. Okay. All right. Then I have you, Taisha. You're welcome. Okay, Lenora, let me see something because you said career. Okay. Spirit. It's the message for Lenora. Take note of this. Okay, so let's look at this. So, two cards came out here, okay? We got the Moon card and we got the Empress card, okay? Moon card in reverse and then the Empress card in reverse. Is that Sunila? Okay. No, not yet. Not yet. You haven't missed it. Both are in reverse. Okay. So when I see this Moon card in reverse with this Empress card in reverse, this is an indication of an inner confusion. This is an indication of a heavy second guessing energy. That there's a lot of confusion around the career, perhaps the direction, the feeling lost, or like you're not sure what's real. Because the moon is all about is about illusions. And this Empress reverse is a burnout. There was a nurturing of everything but self. So you have been pouring, building, supporting, creating. But where are you in all of this? Okay? So there is a losing of sight in your power, okay? And in your purpose here. All right? And trying to do what's expected or safe. But I need to talk about this illusion. So is there something happening with the career? Like what's the situation? Because this is heavy illusion energy. Oh, okay. Okay. Tracking. So there is a burnout. There is a burnout here, okay, that you're experiencing, okay? So you do need to pour into yourself. But also there's an illusion here that I don't know if they misrepresented what this was going to be, or if you had a misinterpretation of what it was going to be and it's not that. Okay, yes, got it. Yeah, so then this makes sense in this way. Um the hope, moving there with the hope that this was going to be on point, and now we're disappointed because it's not. And the questioning here, that this makes sense. The questioning here is in if the move was correct. But this moon card reverse is telling me that the stuff is not adding up. And that's where the confusion is. That's where it feels off. That's where it feels like it's not actually giving what it was supposed to give. So then this Empress in reverse is saying that this space is draining instead of feeding. This is blocking your nurturing energy. Like this is blocking your light instead of helping it bloom. So I don't believe that this move was a mistake. I think it's a revelation. Okay. This is certainly not the space for you to settle. You were sent here to see. So pay attention to what you're seeing and what you're noticing, okay? Pay attention to what you're seeing and believe what it is that you're seeing, okay? What you're seeing clearly now, okay? So you have the choice to stay and reclaim your power with your boundaries, or plan to make a shift somewhere that aligns with who you are and where you are right now. Because there is a misalignment here, okay? But there's something that you need to see, okay? So it is up to you. It's up to you. You can make it work, though. That's also the truth. You could make it work. But the next card I see is this Three of Wands here. And this Three of Wands is talking about expansion or moving forward. So you could make it work, but also trust that your spirit is like, okay, now, this y'all misrepresented. This was not what you said this was going to be. So, just like I've been giving everybody, let me give you this journal prompt to work through tonight and trust what you hear. Because I'm really big, especially now, on us leaning into our Ori and learning to trust our Ori. Okay? And trust in what we're hearing. Trust in what's coming to us, what's being revealed. That's why I'm giving y'all the journal prompts to work and trust what you hear. So I want you to ask yourself, what did this new clinic, what did I hope this new clinic would bring me? And what is it actually bringing me? Okay? What did I hope this new clinic would bring me? And what is it actually bringing me? That's the first question. Second question that I would say is, where do I feel out of alignment? And is it the space? Or is it something in me that needs to shift? Ask that question and trust what you hear. So those are the questions. What did I hope this new clinic would bring me, and what is it actually giving me now? Where do I feel out of alignment, and is it the space or is it me that I need to shift? And trust what you hear, and that's going to clearly give you your decision. Okay? There's not an L here, though. Ashe. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, this feels like, but then I was like, but there's a delusion, like there's a lie. So they presented one way, and it was not that way. Okay. Thank you. Now I have Taisha, then Brittany, then D, then Anastasia. See, sooner than later. Okay? Trust it. Taisha, then Brittany, then D, then Anastasia, then Akwasi. Taisha, where are you at? I don't know where Taisha is, or it may be a delay. But I'm going to just go ahead and do hers. And I'm going to put her name up here. And so she can scroll and see her name change up here. Okay, and that means she's in. Okay, Taisha, here we go. For Taisha, what is the message pertaining to upcoming business and finance? All right. Here we go. This, what comes up, Taisha, is the Six of Cups and then the King of Cups in reverse. Okay? Excuse me. Yes, King of Cups in reverse at the bottom of the deck. So when I see this, Taisha, this is telling me that your energy as it pertains to your finances and your business is heart-centered, okay? And we're past the blueprint period. We are now at the emotional wisdom, and that is the currency. Okay? Now, this Six of Cups speaks to there being a desire, a need to return to your authenticity, to recenter your authenticity, to recenter your truth, to recenter your joy, to recenter your dreams. In order to recenter something, you have to decenter something. So who or what have you been decentering? And how has that, who or what have you been centering? And how has that been having an effect on your business, an effect on your finances and career? Okay? So this is the six cards, the Six of Cups, and this is tied to the home. Okay? Relationships, family. Okay? So there is a chance here to really focus and build. Hey, sweet Mama B, I haven't seen you in forever. Build something that is meaningful, that is heart led. But this King of Cups in reverse speaks to emotional imbalance. So, in order to switch to that emotional currency, we got to be emotionally balanced. We cannot have poor emotional boundaries. because that energy will impact your ability to be in business and lead it well. We must reject the idea of keeping the peace, especially if the peace kept comes at the expense of the self, because there's no peace that's being kept. I mean, it's not true. Okay? It's just not true. This King of Cups in reverse also shows someone that is emotionally manipulative, or and being influenced by someone who is emotionally manipulative, and thus causes an inability to manage your emotional responses or your financial pressures. Okay? So don't let other folks involved in your stuff. Don't be investing energy and centering people that should not be centered. Okay? You can't manage everyone else's emotions. You can only manage your own. And you can remove the things that causes your emotions to be destabilized. Okay? So I need you to watch out for past relationships, you letting past relationships influence business choices. Okay? And recognizing how those past relationships have been halting, slowing down, or removing the focus. Okay? You must honor your limits and honor your boundaries. The Spirit wants you to also revisit your original purpose, revisit your intention, okay? Revisit your structure, revisit your passion. And we could take our feelings into account all day long, but they don't drive the business bus. Okay? And so, some prompts for you, Taisha. Where in my business, in my career, in my dreams, have I been letting emotional ties cloud my judgment? And therefore, what would it look like to lead from a place of clarity and confidence instead of obligation? And where am I overly emotionally extending myself? Where am I, let me phrase that better. Where am I emotionally overextending? Because that's where my abundance and my energy is going. And should it, is the question. Okay? Thank you, Taisha. Now it's Brittany or Nebula. then D, Anastasia, then Akwasi. Hey, Nebula, got you. All right, here we go. All right, so let's look at this. What is this talking about? Oh, all right. This Two of Pentacles upright comes for you, and with the Page of Pentacles at the bottom. When the Two of Pentacles comes up, this is someone trying to balance everything, but the ball is being dropped on our growth. Okay? And so when we're trying to balance everything, Brittany, we miss the things, and I don't know why we do this. We miss it, or we don't prioritize the things that could bless us. We don't. The very thing that we need to be focusing on is always the things that suffer. So the Two of Pentacles says you're juggling multiple responsibilities. Sometimes life just does that to us, where we try to keep things afloat, be it money, it's our time, our energy, our relationships. But there is a need present for priority. Now, priority does not mean what's most important. Let me explain. We think everything's important. We think everything is important. So that's not going to help you by saying focus on what's most important. Well, I think everything's most important. Now what? Now we're here. Okay? Priority is, what can I do today at this moment with the resources I have right now? If I can't do anything about it, then I can't afford that to be centered. I only can prioritize that which I can do something about today. Worry about today, tomorrow has its own problems. Okay? And tomorrow knows the issues that it has and that it needs those issues to be solved. And just because we keep things together doesn't mean that we're growing. You understand? So that's this Two of Pentacles. This Page of Pentacles reverse speaks to what feels like a missed opportunity to learn or to grow. This can also be like a procrastination, because sometimes, child, when I get overwhelmed, I procrastinate. I go strictly into a paralysis. I go quickly into a self-doubt. I go quickly into poor planning. But that's the overwhelm. Okay? So that's where you need to focus. Where am I prioritizing things I can't do anything about? Where are those things? And let me dismiss them. Let me get rid of those things. Because we will multitask ourselves out of a miracle. I've been stuck with so many deadlines and things on my mind. Right. I got you. And that's why it's this overwhelm here. So that's why you need to start eliminating some things. What is something you really don't need that you got? That you're focusing on. That's why I said the priority, right? What can I priority is what can I do today with the resource that I have? If I can't do nothing about it, I'm not gonna sit here and fixate on it or think about it. I can't even focus on that. I got other things. What deadlines are the closest? Okay? And that's what I need to lean in on. Okay? Make space for what feeds you. Sit down with yourself. Hold on, because I got a whole thing on. Hold up. Let me log in real quick. Nebula, message me what your email is. I'm going to send you some. That's going to help you work through this, okay? DM me that, and I'm going to send you that, okay? It's going to help you. It's a prioritization tool, okay? So you can help to underwhelm you instead of overwhelm, okay? Thank you, Brittany. But it gets better. You're going to find the balance, and it's going to get better. Because we just need some relief. Rachel, are you here? D. Brown, Anastasia, and then Akwasi. You're definitely watching this great messages. Good, 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 Luanda. Gotcha. Didn't I blow your mind this time? Didn't I? Didn't I? Didn't I? All right, D, here we go. Thank y'all for being patient. I really appreciate you. Spirit, what's the message? What's the message? Hey. Oh no, this is good. Yeah. So you got the Queen of Pentacles and the Three of Cups. Okay. So let's get this understanding here. When we get this Queen of Pentacles and we get this Three of Cups together, this is what this is saying. You are supported. You are loved. And somebody is not matching that. You're secure, you're supported, you're loved, but there is someone in your emotional world, hey, Love and Light Holistic, that's not showing up with the same level of maturity that you are. So you, Queen of Pentacles, you're in your bag, you're in your peace. This is the energy of a woman that knows how to provide, knows how to give, how to nurture, how to protect what matters the most. You are invested in creating stability, whether it's in your home, your internal wellness, your family, whatever. And the spirit is affirming you're doing your part and you have grown. So if you think you ain't grown, you've grown. Okay? And the spirit recognizes the work that you have done. This Three of Cups speaks to celebration. It speaks to connection. It speaks to support. It speaks to a soul circle, right? A sisterhood that's genuine. So these are the friends or the people you are in relationship that is genuine, that there's laughter, there's healing, there's restoration. And the spirit is reminding you and urging you to lean into those folks that exhibit that. Lean in, choose those people that is giving that. Don't isolate. There is joy in the community. There's joy when we heal and we work together. There's joy. But this King of Cups at the bottom, somebody here is emotionally unavailable. Somebody here is manipulative. Somebody is simply not consistent in your orbit. What's that song? Point them out, point them out. Point them out, point them out. So you're showing up like a queen. You're showing up. You got people who love you. But there's somebody that's not on your level. Okay? So you cannot downplay what you need trying to keep things kosher and cute. But you're not going to be carrying stuff for somebody that can't even hold their own. Question. Where am I being the nurturer and not being nurtured? Am I holding space for someone that is emotionally unavailable or unbalanced? Hold TikTok real quick. Okay? And also, what emotions am I suppressing in order to keep a piece of peace? All right? You are allowed to choose that which chooses you. All right? Poetry said, Lord, my circle's already a dot. And also, D, so look in your circle, but also, D, ask yourself, could this person be me? Am I doing this for others, but not doing it for myself? Am I the op? Sit with yourself and ask that question. Okay? Are there ways that I am not matching to myself or what I give to others? Okay? Sit with those questions, and I know your Ori will lead you to your answer. Okay? Okay, you did recently, and what and was it you? Because if it's not you, somebody, baby. Oh my God. Antoinette. Antoinette. Thank you. I appreciate that tip. Thank you very much. You needed to hear that. Thank you. In fact, it was not. Okay, so there you go. So remember, we're in this year of 9, so this 9 brings endings to cycles. So investigate again. 'Cause it ain't you. Is it a person? Is it a place? Is it a job? Is it a situation? But sit with yourself, and your Ori is going to lead you to it. Okay? Thank you, D. Anastasia, are you here? I appreciate it. I really do. Now, hold on, Antoinette. Now, you eating this picture up. I just zoomed in on this picture of you. Now, Antoinette, you serving that. Now, Antoinette, that picture, you serving us up in that picture. You feel like it's a place? Okay. Go with that feeling. That's your Ori. Go with that feeling. It's the things ain't matching up. You got it. Okay. Anastasia, thank you for holding. Then it's Nakwasi. Hold on one more time, TikTok. Hold up. All right. Yes, D, my list is closed. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's closed. I'm sorry. I had to. Listen. I'm on my 19th person right now. All right, let's look at this. Anastasia. Anastasia, I need to. All right. These are the cards that came out. You have the Knight of Cups upright. You have the Fool card reversed. And then the Chariot at the bottom of the deck. Reversed. Okay? And so, let's get into what this means. So, this Knight of Cups energy is a very romantic energy. Let's listen to this, okay? You got to be mindful of emotional detours. Be very mindful of emotional detours. Let's go card by card. We got the Knight of Cups. So this Knight of Cups speaks to you being moved by emotion or ideas that you've romanticized. Okay? So what does it mean to romanticize an idea? And how do we identify when we have romanticized an idea? When we romanticize an idea, we're imagining something to be better, more beautiful, more easier, more fulfilling than it really is. We don't really fully acknowledge the work, the sacrifice, the risk, the reality that comes with it. It's like when we have a vision, but we just see like the highlight reel, while we avoid what all the work and the grid and all the stuff behind the scenes. So I need you to identify, Anastasia, where you have been more in love with the fantasy and not the process. Where we've thought that once I have this, I'll be happy. Where we don't daydream, we don't plan, we're in the daydream space. And where we feel like I'm inspired by this, but I'm not really committed to this. Okay? So we got the Knight of Cups. Okay? And this Knight of Cups, as I said, you're being pulled by emotion. And the energy is sincere, is sweet, and you're wanting something meaningful, something spiritual, something that is heart-led. This may be you, this may be a person, or this may be you exploring new feelings, entertaining a new connection. But the Fool card in reverse says that you're hesitating to start. The Fool card in reverse says that you are second guessing your ability to take the lead. That there is a fear of looking foolish, that there is a fear of failing, that there is a fear of losing what you understand as control. And that is blocking the beginning. So it's a lack of trust in yourself. All right? It's a lack of trust in yourself and in the unknown. And I know this is true because the Chariot card is reversed. And this Chariot card means that underneath all of this, there is a lack of direction. There is a misguided focus, and that there is like an issue of your self-discipline. And so you want movement, but it's like the willpower and the heart and the spirit, the stuff is just, it's not in sync. So we're either being pulled in many different directions, or we're given something, the energy that we don't need to give it. We're going through the wheel of emotions and we ain't got no type of map. And we must move when we're all in agreement. When our spirit is in agreement, when our strategy is in agreement. And so I need you to ask yourself, where are the fantasies at in my life? And am I acknowledging them as fantasies? Because there's a fantasy. We can chase the fantasy, but you can only do that if the feet are ready, and the feet ain't ready to commit to the road and to the path that the fantasy's on. Okay? So where are the fantasies at in my life? Where am I afraid? Let me say this. What am I afraid will happen if I fully commit to a path or this path? And with this hesitant fool card energy, is my hesitation fear? Excuse me. Is my hesitation intuition or insecurity? Those are the questions I want you to sit down and write out on a paper and ask yourself. Okay? And that's going to get us to this next step. Because again, we got this new moon in Aries where it's about going forward. Okay, you have a crippling fear of failure. Okay. I understand. Well, let me tell you something. Not doing is basically the same. Trying and not succeeding, or trying and things not going how you think it should go, is better than success. Let me say this. Better than not doing is what I'm trying to say. Let me rephrase that. My brain went in a different direction. You know, I got ADHD, y'all, so my brain goes everywhere. Hear this. Trying and things not going the way that you want it to go is better than not doing. Because if you don't do it, that's the same result as failing. If you try and things don't go the way you think it should go, you now have information that will help you in your second attempt. But if you never do it, you don't get anything. You get nothing. So, when you talk about you have a crippling fear of failure, redefine what failure means to you. We don't like failure because we've been taught that it means shame. Hear this. Failure is feedback. Failure is feedback, not final judgment. So this is what I want you to ask yourself, in addition to the other things. Since you know that you have this fear of failure, what did you make failure mean about you? What did I make failure mean about me? And whose voice is in your head when you think about failing? Is it yours? Is it your mother's? Is it your grandmother's? Is it your father, your grandfather, your aunt, your cousin, friend? Whose voice is it? Whose voice is it? And this is a directive. Stop saying fail. I fail. I might fail. Replace fail with information. Instead of I failed, I received new information. And you see how silly we sound when we say we are afraid of information? I have a crippling fear of information. Because that's all failure does. Failure gives you information. That's it. Here's what I now know that I didn't know before. And you're assuming that you will even fail. So that's not even real. You're afraid of something that you're making up. Okay? So sit with that. Use the tools that we talked about today and shift the shame to strategy. Failure is information that gives me strategy. If I fail, I receive new information that helps me to re-strategize. Instead of embarrassment, failure gives me education. Instead of failure has me stuck, failure has me empowered. So the results of failure is strategy and education and empowerment, not shame, embarrassment, and stuckness. Okay? That's okay. And not only you, everybody, ask this question. What moment in your life did you call a failure that was actually just information? Woo! Woo! Receive that. Okay? I need to create a series called Hard Questions. And I'm gonna make a video asking a question. Okay, because clearly you're so welcome, Anastasia. You're so welcome. And y'all, I hope, and I'm open to the feedback. I hope that my passion and my delivery isn't off-putting, or it doesn't feel like I'm talking onto you or down to you, because that's not what the heart is, or what the intention is. Um, I hope you can feel the love and the comfort when I'm talking about these things. It's never to make you feel that you're stupid or that you don't know, but to be a partner with you and help you to reveal, to assist you with revealing what you need to see about yourself and about your life. Oasis Oracle and more. Thank you. I appreciate that, Oasis Oracle. You got that? I think y'all know that. I don't think I'm the but I just want to say that because that's the point. It's not to talk down on you, because let me tell you something. What y'all are allowing me to do when I'm reading, you're having a quasi now, is you're allowing spirit to speak to me through me and through to everybody else. You know, and that's what it should be. But I am a student just with you. Okay, I just got the textbook. That's it. But we both learning this information at the same time. I just have a textbook. Okay, the teacher gave me a textbook. So I'm reading a textbook and telling you what you need to know. Yes. Well, I had a list earlier, but my list is closed at the moment. Wait a minute. What's going on? Is this the thing? Oh yeah. Put this back down. I appreciate you. for saying that, though, Oasis Oracle. I appreciate that. Okay. Quasi, here we go. It would be me. I get on and say, we're doing quick messages 3 hours later and 20 people later. But God is good. There's nothing wrong, and my mother is still a phone call away. And my father is a channeling away. So everything's good. And if y'all feel led to tip me, I thank you. You do not have to do that. But I thank you if you do. I appreciate it. And I see the spirit of it. You are a gift to the body. Thank you, Sunila. What's the message from the Quasi? What's the message from the Quasi? You're the last one, girl. Make it good. I'm taking down an account of all the cards that came out today because when I do my reflection, I recognize that it's a larger message that the spirit is bringing forth. So that's why if you see me typing, I'm typing. Okay. Because you gotta pay attention to the patterns. Old folks used to go outside and sit and watch the weather and watch the land because that's information. Okay. And as they would say, the good Lord works in mysterious ways. Okay. Mysterious. Mystics. Through the mystics. Okay. But that's a whole nother conversation. So, with this Seven of Pentacles, Nakwasi, the Seven of Pentacles is reversed. And the Ace of Pentacles is reversed. You are pouring into something that's not pouring back. Don't you plant another seed till you check that soil. Because the soil may be hard and rocky. What she say from Fences? I poured into you, Troy. But the soil was hard and rocky and it wasn't never gonna bloom, but I held on. I planted myself inside you. Okay? So don't you plant another seed until you check the soil. And let me say this. Not every investment is a seed. Some opportunities are distractions. Did y'all hear that? Not every investment is a seed. You're like, oh, this is going to grow and faster, it's going to turn into this, that, and the third. No. Sometimes this thing here, it's just a distraction. So with this Seven of Pentacles, Nakwasi, in reverse, this indicates a fatigue. This indicates feeling burned out, feeling frustrated. This indicates that you have been working, planting, building, but the results, where are the results, right? But examine your life and say, because Spirit is saying, that there's something that you're pouring your energetic dollars into it's just not fertile soil. Or it's not aligned anymore. With this Ace of Pentacles in reverse, it's a delay. It's a delay in finances, or um this sort of instability that's at the foundation. All right. And if you have been resisting a fresh start somewhere, or a fear of changing direction, you can't do, you need to go with that. Stop resisting. If there's a fresh start that you're resisting, go with the fresh start. If you have to change direction but you don't want to do it, change the direction. Okay. And we make ourselves more pissed, Naquazi, and everybody else, because we will say, well, maybe we're not worthy of this blessing, or we're not worthy of this breakthrough. But that's never the truth. The truth is, this may just not be the path to it. Okay? So, this is what you need to sit down with yourself and ask. And we've got the Page of Cups. So there's a shift to this energy coming. What have I been working hard? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on to your hair wraps, mystics. Where have I been working hard but not wise? And trust what comes up. Write in your journal. Where have I been working hard but not wise? And trust what comes up. Trust the thought, trust what comes up. Ask yourself also, what am I investing in? Time, money, energy, resource, whatever, that no longer feels aligned with me. What have I been invested in that no longer feels aligned? And last but not least, what opportunity am I avoiding because I'm too loyal to the old one? Good God Almighty. Okay, Naquazi, meditate on those and trust what your Ori tells you. Diesel, that'll make you take off running and jump off the bridge. Truly. I don't think you think of is your relationship, and that may be the thing. Trust, that may be the thing. Or shall I say, that is the thing. Sir, you have been in consecration. It's all over you. You know, I actually have. Man, I'm driving. I want to ram to the back of the car in front of me. Please don't. Yeah. I actually have. I really have. Come on. Tan today. What'd you say? Hey, Darcel, I'm still on the high from our site session. I thank you again so much. Tan, now that was a good session. You're so welcome, Quasi. And you can do it. You can do it. Whatever you need to face, you can face it. All right? You can do it. Trust in the Lord with all your heart. Lean not to your own understanding. Come on, scriptures. What opportunities are that one? Yes. What opportunities are we avoiding? Basha. Because we're too loyal to the old. What choices are we avoiding because we're too loyal to the old choices? My God. Today, yesterday, and next week. Okay? You feel so serene today, like it's making me want to release and cry a good cry. I know. Really? Thank you. I've been doing the work, y'all, and centering myself. Woo, that just hit me like a ton of bricks, my God, today. Listen, because it's true, right? It's true. We talk about soul contracts and cutting the cord and canceling and all this stuff. Sometimes you ain't got to blow smoke, shake a rock. Sometimes it's here, it's in your mind. And at all times, it's in your it's accessible to you. It's accessible to you. You can do something. You can do something. It's never far away from you. But we be so loyal. We be making up stuff. And the thing we be loyal to ain't even loyal to us. Because guess what you have to do? Give yourself permission to change your mind. Give yourself permission to change your mind. Yes, I was in agreement with you then, but I am in disagreement with you now. I was in agreement with this way then, but I am in disagreement with this way now. And I have the right to do that. I have the right to change my mind. I have the right to change my mind. And I exercise that right every day. That's why I tell folks when I teach a class, let me tell you something, this is what I know now. Tomorrow, I may learn something else. But as of right now, as of 3/28/2025 at 3:09 p.m. my time, this is what I know now. And when the spirit, my Ori, allows me to know a different thing, and it is at that time that I will know it, and I will not be shackled to my thoughts of yesterday. That's right, Lawanda, you have the right to change your mind. You have the permission to say, you know what? I thought this relationship was good. It's not. I thought this career was what I wanted. It's not. I thought this friendship was what I wanted. It's not. I give myself permission to change my mind because I am changing. I am ever evolving. If you meet, if I know the same amount of stuff today that I knew last year, there's a problem. I might as well be dead. Everything living evolves. Only a dead thing, and even that evolves. But everything living must evolve. So you should be changing your mind. So give yourself that permission. Who gonna check you? Who gonna swing something? Somebody gonna, that's what we say in Texas. Y'all gonna swing? Who gonna swing something? Y'all not gonna swing. Taisha, did you rewind? Cause I did yours. I put your name in the corner when I did your reading. So rewind and go to it. Or unless you heard it. I don't know if you heard it. But rewind. It's around 3:20 something. Yes, ma'am. I did your thing. But it's on here. Just rewind to where you find your name. Where it says Lawanda on the side, I did yours. And I put your name up. So just skim through it. You'll see Taisha pop up on the corner. You made a post about me yesterday on TikTok? Okay, well, I gotta go see it. Who wanna punch about it? That's what I'm saying, Nene. But the people don't want to punch about it, so you might as well do what you want to do. You can change your mind. You can grow. Guess what? You can call yourself a spiritualist today, go back to the church, be a Christian for a week, then go and be a Buddhist for another week. Then you can be an atheist. Then you change your mind, you're a polytheist. Then you change your mind, you're a free-flowing spiritualist. Then you learn something else, and then now you something else you done made up yourself. You have the right to do that. And there's no one gonna swing nothing. Because this is your life to live and for your life to experience. It's your life. So do the things that have your wellness in mind, please. Okay? I love y'all. I gotta get up out of here. We've been on here for 4 hours, but 4 is the number of stability. 4 is the number of foundation. 4 is the number of structure. Okay? And so the prayer is, you know what? On that note, I'm gonna pray us out in the energy of 4. Okay? Yes, indeed. Divine source, divine spirit. First, I say thank you to my Ori that has guided me here to do this session today. I say thank you to the Ori of others that have led them here to do the session, listen in, participate, whatever their role was in the collective energy that we have here. We say thank you. Thank you, Alafia, Modupe, to the Oris of others. Spirit, I thank you for the ability to restabilize. I thank you for the ability to break down and recover. Spirit, I thank you for the ability to see a problem and do something about it. Spirit, I thank you for the ability to align with solutions. Spirit, I thank you for being able to look at myself and tell the truth. And Spirit, I know that in the truth may be a sting, but ultimately there's safety. There's safety in the truth. Spirit, there's been a lot of truths that have come to the surface today by way of the mouth of the divine, and we say thank you for those truths, Spirit. We say thank you for the divine revealing that has happened. Spirit, we pray that we are able to transmute what we heard today into a structure that's viable, a structure that we can live and expand and grow and build another structure with another floor and another tier and another level. Spirit, we're thankful for the nonstop growth. Spirit, we commit ourselves to being always a student and forever a learner. We thank you for the ability to be present, to hear and receive. We reject the idea that we are here to just be used and not nourished. Spirit, I'm grateful that the messages may have came through me, they might have come through me, but they also were for me and came back to me. I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for us not just being a vessel, but a basin. That we're able to have those sweet, fresh water poured back into to hold and keep for our own. It is in the name of all that is, I say Ashe. And because you love us, it is so. All right? Ashe. Oh, this was good. Now this, Ashe and amen. I know that's right. This was good today. All right, I got my own trouble in life I got to tend to, so I'm going to talk to you all later. I started with the 4. Okay, excellent. Timely. Okay, peace, everybody.